Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello, Violet Gothic. Hope you're doing well. I am. My right hand is a little bit strained from my claw grab of the controller yesterday. Game wouldn't really allow me to map my gamepad the way I would have wanted, and I'm feeling the repercussions. It's nothing bad, but I feel like after today's art session, I would be due for like a good day's break from drawing. Even though, ironically, tomorrow's Saturday and I was considering doing a back to back, but we'll see. Anyway, I got to doing what I had to do in the morning, and in the afternoon, I'm not quite ready to commence with the next commission. And this is going to sound like the last art stream where I'm like, well, I'm going to combine an art stream with something else. And today I am working on a Patreon suggestion. And broadly, it was Covenant Baddie. Last time I was like, hey, if anyone wants to suggest like Sangheli and stuff, I'll draw that. It didn't happen. And this time, this cycle, I'm like, hey, I'm still in the mood for like Covenant stuff because campaign Evolve happened recently and everyone's talking about Halo. And while I do have musings for the broader selection of Covenant forces or just, any of the alien races, I had a brain blast that I want to at least explore. So what's what's on the menu today is I'm just gonna draw. Stream of consciousness. Not too much planning, not too much overthinking it. I've also been getting increasingly more comfortable doing art streams, and as much as one might see them now and say, well, that you seem to be doing fine, my problem is I had a lot of not so much stage fright, but a lot of stage anxiety. If someone can feel the nuance in that. In the past, I broke through it when I used to do live streams. Fucking live stream. And also, I've done Picardo. I did Picardo for a little bit, and then I just kind of, I don't know, just eventually stopped and never felt like doing it again. Twitch is, a little specific with its content labels, but I've grown to adapt to this current climate of things. So we're gonna draw some saucy Sangheli, but not too saucy, just a little bit. Oh, sorry. Hopefully it'll feel well. It will. It will. It was one of those things that it snuck up on me late into the stream, and I'm like, oh no. Like holding it like this has actually been putting a strain on my my middle finger. Because to elaborate, in the game, a third-person shooter, this game was, I strafed left and right with left and right trigger. Left bumper was aim slash zoom, right bumper was shoot. Uh, I probably should have just kept the shooting to some of the face buttons. And hello, Roxy. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing a bit of a preamble, getting to go with some more art on Twitch. So I'm trying to think. I knew I had like something else on the mind to share, but shrug. I guess I'll just remember as I go. Preamble is going great. Hell yeah. I want to do more chatty beginnings to my stream. I'm a lot of business up front and not enough party in the back. I mean, there's a lot of party in the back, but that's a different conversation. What I'm saying is, I want to expand beyond just hello viewers, let's jump straight into it. Well, time to rate someone and then ding, donezo. Like I'm very I want to just blur the different phases and stuff a little bit. Like let it breathe a little bit. I rushed this part too. I think like I'm pretty sure you're similar to me. A lot of my work ethic has gotten me to this spot, and in just doing more art streams, I have grown to appreciate them as a hangout, but I still get stuff done. Like I don't get too carried away and just kind of meandering. I mean, if meandering is the vibe, sure, but you know, hmm. Ritzy Bitsy Spider, hello, welcome. I'm actually gonna darken this because for this first thing I want to try out, I want to channel the energy in the upper left. I have been summoned by the promise of Sangheili stuff. It's about to happen. I was just wrapping up my little stream preamble. I think if I did more prep, I could do more intro. Yes. And you know what I was thinking, Roxy? Unironically, just have like a text document or something. I don't want to use sticky notes, but literally just start writing bullet points of topics to yap about, or oh, here's an upcoming update, viewers, blah 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 blah, and everyone's gonna be listening very closely and watching, mostly watching, but also listening. But you know, evolution and all of that. I've been pretty happy being incremental with how I grow my brand on Twitch. All right, it is. You better believe it. I loaded in the Halo OSTs on the playlist. Pattern recognition powers initiated within the viewers. Could do a Peabody saying Healy. That could be fun. I've done that actually before. Did it to Half Jaw, which I almost was tempted to do another Half Jaw picture. Why him? Because why not? But I think I'm just gonna do random Sangheili. I'm not even gonna dedicate to any particular like armor set. I'm leaning more classic actually, but you know there'll be some anatomical liberties taken here, so you know gotta be realistic about things. Half jaw, full curves. You get it, Old Dragon. You understand. Actually, you know what? Let me take a look here. Let me see if this is Twitch presentable. Oh no. What did I name it? I'm seeing other art of Half Jaw, but not the one I want to present. I'm gonna give this like a second of searching, and if I don't find it real quick, Sorby. It's kind of an old piece, more than a year at this point. I think it was a Patreon piece as well, so that's what I'm filtering it by right now, but I don't think I'm finding it. Not on first blush. Oh well. How unfortunate. But hey, we have this art session to look forward to with what gets produced. I am zoomed out. Let me get this more to scale. Stompy hooves. Hey, Shaku. Oh, the Lego stage. Hello, gravy. Let me use my technology. Oh no, I don't have it. Oh, no, there it is.
Gravy!
Gee. I need to start getting used to using the soundboard with this thing. I fucking. I'm gonna end up learning how to make that noise myself. Also, another thing I was thinking was I might even consider doing commissioned work outside of like special offers. I mean, like regular commissions, hourly rate ones on stream. But those would come with the caveat and warning: do not tap the glass, alien at work. Which mean I because they're hourly and I'm literally on the clock, I definitely need to lock in so that the clients are getting what they're literally paying for. But in just generally doing more art streams, I think I'm building up to that point. Currently, there are concerns for distractions, needing to tend to chat, um, whole host of things. I normally try to avoid talking shop too much. I like talking about it, hey, Papa Links, to within certain boundaries. Sometimes I show how the sausage is made, so to speak. I am also considering to do like not not so much hourly, like it'll still technically be calculated in a certain amount of time, but working with a repeat slash trusted client, I'm thinking to hybridize maybe the commissions, maybe like as a unique option where it's like generally a 4 or 5 hour commission, but I am allowed to stream it and I'm not under a timer. So it's like it's probably going to end up as like two streams of like 3.5 hours or whatever. It'll obviously be more time than the agreed upon amount of time, but I'm kind of spacing it out with more breaks when I interact with chat and whatever. Just a consideration. Um, for a lot of us who've been in this for a long time, we all have to like agree that times change, and I love to experiment with paid work. All between, like interested parties, but you kind of have to figure out new venues because sometimes the old school methods aren't cutting it anymore. I often want to stream art a lot, but performing while working out of the entirety of pictures is hard. It is, and Freckles.
Freckles rated my stream with 91 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders. How did your stream go? Welcome to the Halo broadcast, where we bolt on boobs onto Sang Haley. Welcome, Raiders. To those who don't know me, I am Boris Alien, Balloon Alien Extraordinaire.
Jin is now following.
Hey!
Blue Bengal is now following.
Thank you for the follows, guys. I was not expecting that alert for Raze, but I am very pleased about it. I think that is from the get-go the first alert I ever set for it, and it's never changed. Make lunch and lurk, absolutely. Go consume. But yeah, Raiders, I am Borisilian, variety streamer and artist. Welcome. Sunny the Gator. I was talking about like variations on commissions and offered types of commissions and certain experiments that I'm considering doing, but it is time to focus on the big objectives of the day. And yeah, so thank you again for the follow, Jen. Greatly appreciated. And yeah, everybody, feel free to mess around with like the all the channel points redeems and stuff. I have another subset of redeems with the sound alerts panel below the stream. Ah, the good Halo music. This is yeah, Combat Evolved. I was complaining that my playlist been a little repetitive, and I'm like, screw it, I don't play a lot of Fish Luftballons.
Am I the only one who understands the complexities of this ambitious cinematic masterpiece?
Oh, Victus! An appreciator of Kane's legacy in chat, everybody. Hell yeah, where is it? I love this Stream Deck, it's awesome. Actually makes using the soundboard usable during streams. Ozar Midrashim! Oh, hell yeah, Dal Rook. Hello, hello. When I was playing the Legacy of King games, it was so fun at the start of an LP. I'd be like, Ozar Midrashim, everybody. And those who knew, knew. Not entirely sure how silly I want to get with the proportions on this elite. And the armor design viewers will be we're gonna make it fit. So, yeah, they're called compression suits for a reason. So the main thing I want to replicate here is I'm gonna do a lot of silhouetting and rim lighting from the sword. Joke's on you, Sonny. I did not put the Reach soundtrack on the playlist. They'll need extra armor to keep them warm during the winter contingency. But you know what I have? Do you know what I have? Not only do I have Halo 2 soundtrack, I have the track from the Halo 2 soundtrack on it, and it will play early. Good. Seeing as some one of the reference images are the same Halo armor from the original Combat Evolved, will this one have glowy bits? Yes. Especially since this will be like a darkly lit. I am gonna emulate this and have like the sword glow and illuminate most of the body. I'm not happy with the legs. I'm just gonna explode. I will put different lengths. I don't know why I hesitated saying explode. It felt too visceral. Albie doggy. Oh, the emoji almost managed to land a peck on me from love. Hi, Albie. Hope you're doing swell. I know you did a lot of traveling. I hope you're good. I don't know if you have returned or not, but either way, hope you're good. Working out for the morning. Hell yeah. Oh, apartment building gym? Or do you mean like my new apartment has a gym, so I'm taking full advantage of that to get fit? Hell yeah. Like, is that like an apartment building gym, like you go to the first floor or whatever? Or do you have like a little room where you got yourself a gym going on? Analyzing Albie gym. Okay, it is what I figured. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. That's a solid gym. That's a whole lot of just about what I would need too, without needing anything that's like too specialized. That's solid. I also might just repose the arms as well. Do I want to contrast this? Right side go down on chest, hip side go up on that side, maybe. Halo art, coveted baddies. Does that mean we're gonna see a grunt with boobs? I've drawn that a couple of times. I've done brutes too. Brutes are underrated. People don't see the vision. When people got around to Gungan, when people got used to the idea of Gungans being hot, I'm like brutes though, and then I set the progression of society back. But I'm a visionary. I understand. Gravy understands, and Gravy scientifically always has good taste, and I actually do mean that. Gravy knows what's up. Hell yeah, I'll be work out those glutes. I don't think I want to see Tartarus with boobs though. Oh, I can make it work. You need the coin though. I need. I know I can do it, but I ain't doing it for free. Funnily enough, that's how the Ongoy stuff happened. Oh, you can't make the Ongoy hot, and I'm like, do you want to commission me? Okay, and I'm like, damn, there we go. Well, that's not exactly how it happened, but almost. They really said bet. Those are images that super duper cannot be shown on Twitch, unfortunately. What if I redid the arms now? I missed the 24 hours where Twitch went woke. Me too, Albie, but uh, I actually know I'm gonna refrain from sharing my thoughts because I don't want to land myself in in hot waters. John, if John Twitch catches a whiff of it. One of the quintessential Combat Evolved tracks. God, I have work I need to do, but also Yokai Watch event in Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. Ah, Yokai Watch. I'm wondering, would like, hmm, then the torso posture wouldn't match up. Hmm. Because I was also debating of like having the sword maybe partially obscured in the back, but eh. I also don't really need to do full body anyway. Alright, let me start laying down some details. Quintessential track banger alert. Actually, I'm gonna switch to 16-bit mode already. Legendary base, yes. Okay, so it's just a continuous caller. Squeaked. Trying to kind of feel through various positions and how. No. If anything, it could maybe be flexed a little more.
My back! Oh, my back!
Ooh, my back. Thank you, Danny. Sorry if the music is loud, it's an important track. There we go. I might flip the torso because I'm not feeling it. Border of hello and welcome. Weird drawing saying Healy from Halo. You like the torso flip like that? Yeah. Sometimes getting posing and everything down can be a little bit mechanical with my approach, but I mean, that is the strength of it. I can just mess around. We getting saying Haley pussy cats from saying Helios fresh. How would that even? What would the portmanteau of saying Healy and pussy be like? It does not sound good in my head. I'm not gonna say it. I might just Sangasi, because I was trying to get the H in there as well. Like, uh, yeah, yeah. We're going through the scary soundtracks. You know what? Yeah, I could have it be bent at the knee a little bit, like she's stomping on something or someone. That flood pussy got me mortified. That's got me acting weird. The flood music. That this is sleeper agent music for me at this point. Something switches on in my brain on a nervous system level when I hear this music. The danger isn't there. It's like if an alarm gets triggered but it's not hooked up to the bell. Does that make sense? It's like there's like an initial signal being sent down my spine when I hear the first few notes of this track. Gravemind be like, I am a monument of all your kinks. Keeps you on your toes. It does. It really does just keep you on your toes. Getting mad ahead from a carrier form cannot recommend. No, the carrier forms are into inflation and popping and pregnancy all at once. Me shaking the off me. I can work with that. Cortana, this flood has an E6 page. Chief, no. Also, underappreciated banger IMO. Not many people bring up this track. Assault and Control Room, right? Actually, move the legs here. Because I'm thinking of blending legs and upper body for better control. Oh yeah, they're just bare booty. That makes it easier for me. Oh, the electronica here. Sorry, I had to zap your brains with that bit. Oh, my brain. I've been itching to do more combat evolved stuff, which is why I tested the randomizer, but I think the randomizer needs some time in the kitchen. I need to devise a more. I mean, I know that part of the point of a randomizer is to make it not exactly amicable towards the player. Like, there's always the risk of that happening and then overcoming uh, those odds. But I felt, even though I assumed the viewers would be ready for that, I started feeling bad when I had to just keep doing the same combat encounter over and over and over again. Like, there needs to be a balance between struggling and then it just kind of being sad and quiet. 500 rocket floods. I've been getting a lot of spam calls lately. I just killed one. Anywho. You can. The rocket floods are their own parameter that you can mess with, which is good. You can, and also like the little popcorn are also their own category that can easily be edited. So it's like you don't want all the popcorn to turn into hunters, right? Like that will be absolutely horseshit. Hello and welcome, Raspberry Roller. can't be pointing quite that downward. They still need to be a little. Yeah, we're getting some sass in now. Now, how silly can I get up here? Don't laugh, viewers. This is a part of the artistic process. This is very serious and academic. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, on a pale horse. Oh, I love this music so much, especially the chorus part. Yes. Now the viewers are thinking of sleepy grunts. Ooh, Sanghili, hell yeah. And welcome to the stream. Well, her bobos more like illuminated like this.
My back! Oh, my back!
Purvis Mirgl is now following.
Purvis Mirgol, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Let me fill this. Fill the back of the head. Get rid of this transparency. Looking a little bionically. Agreed. No dragon. Acknowledged and approved. I should move this here. Here we go. Yeah, we're on the ambiance part of the soundtrack, huh? 10 hours of pure silence, but occasionally at random moments, Master Chief says, Cortana. 11 hours of silence, broken up by sporadic flood carrier forms going and the library track randomly kicking on for like 30 seconds and then off. Any of the ones I described, viewers, would you watch that? Would you let that play during your whole work-filled day? Yes. 11 hours of silence, occasionally broken by slip space rupture detected. Depending on the frequency, you can tell which planet they're invading, too. Alright, George. Good job, but also was a little bit in vain, unfortunately. Rip. Slip space rupture. I'm just gonna let it play. I'm just gonna let it be as quiet as it's going to be for as long as it's gonna be. In fact, I'm gonna slightly raise the volume. Enlarge cranium. Also, at least have like black sclera and like amber-ish like eyes. Oh my gosh, Zankili waifu. I initially had a slightly in quotations different idea that I was gonna open with, but I don't think I have the beans for it because it involved drawing vehicles, which I'm always down to do. But when I was looking up reference material and I saw this, I'm like, right, this guy kind of a thing going on at Infinite, and then as soon as he shows up, you kill him and he's out of game. But I liked his intro cutscene, and I saw this picture. I'm like, I'm gonna replicate that. Yes, indeed. This might be a non-brainer, or it could turn into a discussion. Viewers, how do I phrase this? Because I don't want to do the which is worse, but like I guess that's all I really want to ask is, what in your opinion is worse, Halo Infinite or Halo 4? Having played both this year, I personally was gripping with that. So I'm not just kind of, I'm not throwing that question out in the air. Like, I'm genuinely kind of going through it myself. They both could take good things from one another, but I think four is a slight edge. You know what? There, you have something there, because that's actually the moment that made me think, um, do I actually like Halo 4 more than Infinite? And my problem with Infinite, it's just a skeleton of a game. They didn't finish making the campaign, in my eyes. Single biome, no diversity. A lot of the revealed trailer stuff just isn't even remotely present. Whilst at least 4 was a complete game. Holidays times, hello. We are. We certainly are. Hips and the bobs. I have no experience with Infinite, so I can only say 4. The problem with 4 is like it's very mind numbing, and all the well, not Promethean, Forerunner guns suck. Fighting the Prometheans, bad. Lots of filler, nothing battle stages in the middle. The mammoth sequence is actually kind of lame when you think about it. It's just a game that's bookended by a completed beginning and a completed end. Whilst Infinite is like, it just tickles you a little bit with the idea that it's a full experience. But then you realize you're in the second half of the game, and all the things you assumed and hoped you would see, you realize it's not gonna happen. As one angle of many. Story wise, 4 added more than Infinite. Very nice, being that I stopped at Halo 3 and the later ones worth playing at all. Reach and ODST, just any of the Bungie ones. As boring of an answer that might sound, just the Bungie ones. And like Guardians feels like it never happened, because it's like they only put Forge on PC, but they never released that campaign. So like Guardians always feels like a mirage. I've read the book sequel of Infinite about a week ago and said I would have made a better game than Infinite in my opinion. Guardians was also super unfinished in terms of the campaign, especially when they're doing two teams of Spartans. That whatever. I haven't played it, so I can't really speak much on it either. I just had to experience it vicariously through others, and then I forgot almost everything about it. I just remember just I hating the Scorpion design because it just looks like a RTS tank. It just looks like a Command and Conquer GTA tank. Anyway, I've been just staring at this gal for a while to get back to working. Never played Fight because they never. Yeah. I think it'll be extremely funny and bewildering if at this point they finally released a campaign on PC. Like I don't think it's happening. You have Forge on PC, whoopee, but I never bothered jumping through the hoops of playing it. Even though everyone claims it is the best Forge out there, or maybe before Infinite came out, that used to be the best one. Like I remember people glazing Guardians as Forge mode. Guardians was 5, correct? Yes, Guardians is the fifth one. That's when you got to play as Spartan Locke, who was going to be taking the torch from Master Chief, and they even had a live action miniseries that sucked, and I watched it, and it was very low budget. I'll I'll tell you that it was very low budget. Also, just introducing the concept of unspartifying Spartans. Like they showed this guy's like he used to be a Spartan, but they took the titanium out of him, and now he's a civvy or some shit. I'm like, I'm just imagining like they're pulling out I beams out from like his collarbone or something. Am I the only one who watched it? Was it called Nightfall? Or was Nightfall the one with all the Kanami dweebs? They confiscated his Spartan card and free healthcare. Was it the series on Paramount Plus? I don't think so. This is at the beginning of the X-Bones life cycle when Microsoft was all in on doubling, on mirroring their games with a live action counterpart. That one Remedy game got that. I don't remember what it's called, but it was an Xbone exclusive, I think, and then it had like a mini series attached to it, and they did that with 5 to flesh out whose partner Locke was, and I think he wasn't even because he's just a dude in the series. So I'm assuming that's him pre-Spartanification. Nightfall was with Locke. Forward Unto Dawn with Young Lasky. That's right. Forward Unto Dawn. I also watched that one too. That one was like, I watched it. It's watchable, I guess. In the right frame mind. I don't remember hating it. I just don't remember much of it. Ooh.
Karazai-san is now following.
Oh, thank you. Kura- Crazy Kitsune. Is that what it's how it's meant to be? Is that like a play on the pronunciation? Either way, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Gravy. Thank you. I'm taking it very slow. I'm kind of vibing my way through this. I'm not speeding through anything. And just kind of idly talking Halo stuff. We were just talking about the TV shows and whatever that came out. But I have not watched the Paramount Plus show. Probably won't bother at all. Ever. I saw the one combat, like action scene with the brutes. I was like, oh, okay, they had fun with this one. And that's the only enjoyment I'll ever have from that show, I think. Where they made Master Cheeks real. Uh-oh. It's time, everybody. The anthem is playing. That's the best I can pull off right now. Yeah, and you know what's coming after this? Oh, is it gonna play, what was it? Midrigal? It has to.
My back! My back!
There it is. Halo was so nice, they made it twice. Alright, it's time for Halo 2. I think I need to inflate her head even more. Okay. Gonna reduce the epicness just a little bit. I like to indulge, but das ist nicht Diskothek. But we're still having a party. Such a small detail, but the helmet fins or winglets make it so much better. Yeah, like then you start recognizing it as a Sanghili helmet. I still consider combat evolved, and like I all of these have like certain characteristics that I want to stack them against each other, but my favorites are strictly the original trilogy. 1 through 3 are my favorite Sanghili designs, though they all do something a little differently with their own flavors. This kind of harkens back to their very Y2K sleek alien design like philosophy is here, which leads to be very old school sci-fi. Uh, I wasn't too big on Halo 2 because they gave them like big beady eye, like their big black dark eyes. You can barely see anything. They kind of have teddy bear eyes. Then you see their like irises and stuff better in 3, but in 3 they're also bulky, which is nice in its own right. We enjoy bulky here, but I do miss the kind of more slender. Oh, Sunny. I hope you're hearing this, Sunny. Breaking Benjamin, part of the Halo 2 OST. me the way. Only the strongest will survive. You don't hear that filter over singers' voices nowadays. The new metal voice thing. Halo C's posture is amazing. The St. Haley posture that is. No, I agree. That is absolutely a big part of why I generally lean CE's St. Haley. The away. The strongest will survive. I have to do the guitar noise. It's law. These curves are already so real so fast. Oh, thank you, Roxy. Only the strongest will survive. Hello, Padu. Welcome. We drawing them Halo bitches today. Hope you're doing good. Heck yeah. Glad you approve. I'm kind of mix and matching, changing stuff on the fly. Slowly starting your workday, heck yeah. Thank you. I am definitely taking my time with it. Whilst listening to Halo tunes. No, I'm not making them flap on purpose. It does take me like 100 flips back and forth to kind of see how I feel with experimenting with shapes. Because I could make them not be quite up in her throat, but I also kind of do enjoy the Peabody shape. But I might be vibing with what's happening right now. Show more collarbone. Give them a sense of space. Sometimes boobs in art can like overtake regions of the body, and people's minds don't necessarily like, people consciously wouldn't pick up on it, but their minds do. So it's like one thing to see big circles on the chest, right? But if they're managed to be both large and you see like the collarbone or something, and something goes in your brain, lights up. Like even before like fixing like the cleavage line, which I mean, there we go. Like there's something there now that like hits hits a little harder. In fact, I feel emboldened. The chest plate's going crazy, doing crazy work there. Yeah, it's permanently powered by overshield cubes. Also, I didn't expect A and B sides to be mixed into some of these that I put in on the playlist. Sure. They did wacky stuff with the Halo 2 soundtrack. Also, isn't this like one of the Arbiter chasing the heretic sequences? Banshee chase, yes. Alright, so I do remember. This is my Sanghelios. She is evil and fucked up and has the, what would this even be, like GF cups, double G, triple F, or some such. But she is totally unaware by it. But her Ungoi and KGR underlings are always staring at the bazoopers. Oh god, that was not centered on where I wanted to, but you know what? Probably for the best. Wow, exactly. Oh. I have not listened to the B side of Hill 2 soundtrack so long. Yeah. Hold on. No, no, like the soundtrack enforces what's happening on stream. Oh, 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 whoa, yeah. Thank you, enthusiastic soundtrack. Actually, you know what? I should work a little bit on the arms. You're looking at M's. Duly noted. I trust your expertise on that, Padunk. I'm taking the piss out of this track. It's fine. It's just I forgot about this. Okay. This is not the sort of soundtrack I expect from Halo. Marty O'Donnell and Michael Salvatori, particularly Marty, was really horny about collabing with different musicians, which is why you got Breaking Benjamin in the Halo 2 soundtrack as well. So yeah, the B side has some has some tracks that are like that. If they were over 6 feet, then bruh. Hey Hyacinth, Sangheili are tall. You're your own scale. Keep thinking if I should separate some of these parts into different layers.
My back. Oh, my
Figuring
back.
out armor logistics here. And that's from the arms. My arm, my arm, my arm. Viewers, from the top of your heads, do you have a soundtrack? It doesn't have to be just games. If movie is an easier answer, sure. What's a soundtrack that has no skips? As in, like, no tracks that you habitually skip. I'll lead by example. Honestly, both Serious Sam first and second encounter soundtracks. Though the first encounter has some stuff that almost sounds like folly and like just idle noises, but I tend to just let them play out. Mega Man Command Mission and Zero Escape VLR OST. Okay, okay. Zero Escape. Isn't the Zero Escape games written by the same guy who made the Somnium Files? Or am I mistaking titles? Oh, I almost never listen to movie soundtracks, but as far as games go, Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods is, yeah, that is up there. Like a Age Through Blood. Other that soundtrack to pieces, especially the vocal tracks. Hell yeah. I would I would say the Halo soundtracks tend to be, but I guess I have to remember if there are any ones that I habitually skip. At least with the original trilogy, not that I can think of, unless we encounter it now during the stream. Which, by the way, I realized I had not taken my first break. So, viewers, I'm gonna go stretch for 3 minutes. I'll run ads. Be right back, 3 minutes. What the fuck happened while I was gone? I don't think I've even heard this mix. Boris, exposed fake Halo fan, has not heard this mix before. It is, it is. Yeah! I fuck with this. Ah, Sonny the Strongest have already survived. I'm unfortunate to say if you missed it. It just ends. Awesome. It gets sucked into like one of those warp holes. That's how that track ends. No, hold on. I need to It just ends so abruptly. Hold on. Listen to this. That's it. I'm shutting you down. uh, those are the noises. These are the noises you hear when I'm 3 a.m. in the kitchen and you're trying to catch some sleep. You just hear that shit going on. It's me. I'm making those noises. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Passive Net, is that the name? Hell yeah. Thank you for tuning in. I am gonna separate them. Keep them separated. The boobs are gonna be detached from the body. On a separate layer, that is. Because I'm gonna start working on the bottom of the rib cage area here, and that alleviates any surgical precision, the need for any surgical precision. But what if they're not connected? What if, well, there's a small air gap here? Because it's not connected on the front here. It's like a little vest, almost, just hugging the upper torso and rib cage. Well, if I don't like it, I could always easily paint over it again. Of ink, oh, you're an OG. I say OG as if that one was like ages ago, but at this point, it's like, what is it, like a 4-year-old, 5-year-old image? I think that one still holds up today in its own right. Like, I was pretty happy with it back then. Mario Donald dialing random numbers on the telephone. In Amber Clad. Pretty sure that's the track's name. Okay. I wonder how El Dorito's holding up. It's holding up. I I don't remember when or what it was. I was watching some cut content from Halo or something, and El Dorito got mentioned and what they were up to nowadays. Like, it seems to be still a thing. I long dropped out of any of that. But I've seen people do machinimas in them, and I straight up want to say I saw a video of like things of like updates roadmap they showed. So my impression is that it's still a thing. Pressed upward more makes more sense for the armor shape, but I do like this shape in its own right. For a brick, you flew pretty good. Because you know what's I think is happening now, what's bothering me? I kept widening the shoulders and it looked fine, but I don't think the shoulder width is fine. I gave myself a lot of space with the collar here. 14 servers with 0 players pain. I'm gonna assume that the client might have been updated. There's a chance. I mean, You've probably already checked if you have like whatever the newest version is. But with those sorts of fan stuff, sometimes when they have to roll out an update, previous servers might not be compatible or whatever. But again, I'm just assuming because I haven't looked into any of this in a long time. Frankly speaking, I'm kind of terrified of even booting up the copy I have. God knows if there are any kind of weird exploits that exist on that stuff. That's another risk to consider. Though I don't know, like, if there's anyone. But then again, it's Halo, so there is an allure from the outside, right? Quirky modded Halo for free? I remember when file sharing sites were given the hunt order if anyone has anything remotely named El Dorito on their accounts and having that eliminated. Latest version I got is 7.1. Oh, I have no idea what mine would be. I'm just gonna wager much earlier. Actually, let me mess with this even more. I didn't necessarily want them to overflow, but what if? Muffin top in it could be fun. Maybe a sort of a band-like strap on each part of the breastplate linking the top of each part. Yeah, I'm thinking about that and I'm having ideas. But before I mess with this anymore, I kind of wanted to get more situated with how I'm handling these. Because there's muffin top, but then there's also this approach, right? Hold on. Or rather, I can just grab it from here. Where it's like, it doesn't bulge outward, but it's pressed inward a little bit. And then the metal part is the one that juts out rather than have like this. It'll be more like that. I mean, part of the fun is figuring out the logistics for all these things that were not meant to hold such voluptuousness. A little bit of a tough call, because maybe not entirely muffin top. I have heard of my own saying Healy Gal in that exact armor design. The breastplate is disconnected at the shoulder piece, though it does look absolutely great like that too. Then I remember the Microsoft DMCA telling them to pause development. Yeah, yeah. I might let me see about the other one where it's like not quite muffin topped, but just a little bit of a bulge. I don't want them to be too bolted on either. I'm gonna try something different. Might take battle bra. Yeah. I might take the upper part of the torso, blend it in with the bust. Get him to feel a bit more connected to the body. What if I use the arms layer? Figure out. Nah, I'll keep it on separate layer. Because I'm now thinking, like, what would the equivalent of a popped collar for that armor be? And that's a little bit what I'm sort of going for. You're basically getting, like, you're still getting the vest, like the two halves. Like it's the vest, but except in this case, there are like two cutouts for the bosom. Lightning cuts for weight savings, exactly. And it's not unpractical if she has good energy shields, exactly. These are all these add to the energy shield capacitors, right? Plus, ironically, now getting this thing kind of actually makes it look a little bit more like the original because they have such broad necks. Not going as broad here for this broad. I should blend in the neck as well. I'm gonna separate the helmet from the face here. Prepare for flashbang. Unflashbanged. What if what if the Halo franchise, the original trilogy and all of that, what if Tommy Tallarico made the music? I know that man's been made into a laughing stock after that one video. And it's always like, now that when you hear his name, it's like, oh, but did he really know? Because Tommy Tallarico got brought up when I was playing MDK. I'm gonna assume he did do that one. Shrug. He had to have done something, right? they're really getting into that jam session, huh? I have it quiet, but it is also a very quiet part of the track. I will separate these plates though now. Oh my god. There was nothing underneath. It's funny, I had the lights on a different layer, so these are like completely misaligned. These are mostly where they need to be. Ugh, I had to stretch. Oh. Rehydration. I kind of messed up my break schedule, but like in a minute here, I might take another break. Keep wondering if I want to fill out this little
My
indent.
back.
Oh my
My
gosh.
back.
Axie, hello. Thank you for the wellness check. I will be taking a break here in a minute, but hope you're doing swell. if I want to follow it like that. Had dental surgery yesterday, so sleeping today. Nice to pop in the afternoon stream. Alrighty, and I'm wishing you a quick recovery from all of that. That is an ordeal for sure. I wonder, should I might do an 11th hour redesign. What if I just detach these? Yeah. Oh, mamma mia. I'm just trying stuff out. Just experimenting. Top Chef, is that you? Are you saying I'm cooking? Because I might be. Mamma mia, that's a booby little meatball. Because I could encapsulate them. That'll save some logistical headache and thinking. Just kind of braced from the sides, because I'm trying to emulate how it is here, right? A little bit, try and mimic the contours a little bit. Boing. Does bottom chef thank the top chef for his sloppy seconds? And has to call them top chef each time when thanking. Extensive strap keeping the two parts together, maybe squeeze all that heft in there. There's something here. There's something to this. Are the viewers feeling it? Hello, Nantucket. Absolutely. Okay. This reminds me of what you drew for me a few years ago. Oh, darn. I can't remember. Did I draw a half jaw with naturals? Yes. Something like that. All right. All right. Somewhere in that ballpark. I also just wonder if like I actually do want to do like something at the bottom. Not entirely convinced by it though. I would to show you some potential refs, but I don't want to overreach and I wouldn't know how to share them to you. Exclamation mark Discord. If you don't have me on Discord, that is the official stream Discord, and you can find me there. Verification is done manually after you post in the verification channel, which comes after your initial hello and pick your tags thing. And after the stream, I'll be able to check DMs proper. The creature feature, yes. I'm gonna leave the top alone for now. Yeah, sure. Feel free to DM me that. verified. They have like a hip cinch belt thing that I'm definitely gonna replicate. Oh, hell yeah, I'm feeling it. Hips need tips. Exactly. Honestly, going with this kind of a V opening kind of strikes me like older Halo design, so I'm glad I went with this. Also, another quintessential Mombasa suite. I know it's suit, but what if I slutify the thigh armor, the leg armor? And what would that even entail? Well, I'm gonna take another break. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, kind of reducing them a bit at the top and maybe on the inside a little bit. But I need to stretch. Be right back 3 minutes. All right, I return with along with the epic music. Okay. Oh, right. The base layer still has some of the what used to be the armor here. I'm just gonna make it a flat color. Oh, that's not even filled out, huh? Interesting. Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing on that stream? Sir, designing female elite armor. And then the orchestra goes off, and all the nerds threw their controllers at the ground saying, "Come on. What? Outrage." I mean, it was a hell of a cliffhanger. I mean, let's be real. I don't know why I was opening this soda like it was about to fucking explode. Can't be too careful, I suppose. So now when I start erasing this, it'll be easier. So, designing elegant yet practical femwear for the Sangheli will make it'll do gangbusters on Sanghelios, sir. Green light. You have the green light. I really like these front armor pads on the thighs that are huge. Well, reducing them a little bit, but just to reveal inner thigh. She wasn't kidding, that ass kid. Oh, I haven't practiced much of my Sangheli. Actually, but yeah, hello Space Hippo, and a welcome to anyone who has just tuned in. What I think this would be. I mean, it would be kind of, sort of in front of it, because it'll extend forward. So it'd be more like this, maybe. Scary soundtrack. Looking so good, thank you. Okay, a more concrete vision is forming. Though,
My back! Oh, my back!
what if I'm more unabashed? What if I just made them this small? Or something. This music brings feels, it do. Because right now, the thing with these is I'm not feeling them in the capacity as armor, nor as eye candy enablers either. So I'm like thinking of different ways to go about them. I might give up on whatever this thing is up here. Well, in a practical way of thinking, one of the uses of these is to hold the weapons when not in use, so they gotta sit below the hip. Like I'm saying, I'm just kind of trying stuff out until something like either sticks or materializes. Though, looking at this guy here, what if I made it more stocking like? Experiment time. She can magnetically hold me anytime. Hey, baby, have you ever heard that opposites attract? Because of magnets. You know, of magnets, right? You have spaceships, so you know what a magnet is, right? Never mind. Maximus thigh. Not what I'm going for here. I'm just kind of not quite. Lance, hello. Hydration, of course. these, I'm gonna separate. I'm also kind of thinking in like knight's armor, like medieval armor, maybe a little bit. Throw in some of that design logic in here a little. My favorite edition of Behold a Pale Horse. It is. There's also, the Halo 3 version of it, but I'm not ranking either above the other. Like they're both really good. Especially considering the current training of the Deltarune's Roaring Knight. Oh, you know what? Good point. That is also something I was like, eyes emoji. Interesting concept. I dig it. But viewers, what if I went even goofier with the top? The cogs are spinning in my head. I want to revisit this portion here. Do it. Lance is quick to answer. Quick on the draw. Let me just mute this. Highlight a little bit first. What do they call a white woman jump scare in the Halo universe? Behold, a pale woman. Oh dear. The ultimate distraction technique. Behold, breasts. True. If they were more enclosed, I don't know. Keisha, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, Keisha. Everybody, Keisha pointed out that it looks like she's holding my string. No, I'm holding her hand. We're on a date. Already self-inserted live on stream. Also, I keep covering them up and like I keep liking it. What if there's like a separate like layer to the armor? The Betty I pulled for being a balloon, exactly. Just a girl in her sentient balloon, exactly. That's the future I am fighting for. Okay, but if I do this, then it implies that is her bare skin, and that's not like the undersuit. She has her own blue sidekick. Step aside, chief. Uh, Bortana. Your ass is so fat it doesn't fit on this memory chip. Bortana, you're full of bloatware. Hmm. Energy Sword Yuri. This is somehow giving me Blood Rain vibes. That like that nightgown she had. I unintentionally started channeling that a little bit here, which no, not the. If you want to channel boob energy, I mean, Blood Rain is a source. Permission to leave the station? For what purpose, Master Chief? To give the covenant back their loon. Their bloom. Chief, mind telling me why you're in space, Hooters? Sir, Mega Milkies. He gets an internal slap from Cortana. No, oh no, Cortana's on High Charity. He's free. That's where he took the Forerunner ship to. Once they got out of slip space, they kept going, and he went to the space bar. Balloon Rain sang Haley. Sang helium, exactly. This is what this broadcast is about, bringing the greatest minds on the internet together. It's like Bioshock's Rapture. Everyone was free to pursue their dreams and thoughts. Though this be more like Rupture. Okay, I just had a signal from outer space beamed into my head wings. I just got the vision. Everybody, we cracked the code. We are you starting to see the vision? Is the vision pigeon visiting you? Actually, can I clip this into the base layer? Yes, in fact I can. Oh, maybe. Hey, Remixer. I see the vision, however, I am still blind because my forward eye isn't open yet. And yeah, Remixer. Thank you, I am. I'm doing well. She is. Me going into the fembot bar, telling her, "Baby, I'm gonna flick your swish the same way Michael Salvatore rips and shreds on the Halo 2 mix of in Reclaimer, right? This is when Arbiter goes after Tartarus. But what if, just for the funny, we saw what the if we went a little larger. There's also the moment with the three-way battle between Elites, Flood, and Sentinels with Steve Vai shredding. Steve Vai, that was the name.
My back. Oh, my back.
Is that a redeem for me or for her? Oh, yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay, let me give this a more of a. Let me just back these up just in case. Gonna hide these. Anyone doing the ooh ee ow, think of her back pain, instant block. Instantaneous. And then, I mean, Lamau based. Ice emoji. Everyone's like, everyone's neuron activation. And then, oh no, then they had an air leak, and then now they're flattened, and everybody leaves the stream. Deflation noises, exactly. Etc. No, but joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Exactly, Shaku, you get it, you know. Because to be fair, part of my mission statement for this one is to make a pretty bodacious Sangheili, so I'm not necessarily diverging from the path. I think this is the one. All I can say is would, and I'm not sorry, nor should be exactly, nor should you. Also, I know that like making this joke is also kind of worn out, but you would also see people who are like wood and it's like a conventionally attractive character. It's like the hear me outs are supposed to like cause some sort of consternation going against the tide of what is commonly perceived as a wood or not wood. But no, no, I get you. No dragon, you're correct. Sorry, I got distracted. By what I wonder. Actually, I don't know if I want to make them like. This is a good track. Hmm. Okay. This design has undergone a few iterations, hasn't it? And to reinstate these lights, which now I'm gonna put closer there. She's looking so great. Thank you. Where's the... So this is that. This is that. Where... Is it no? No. Oh, it's all the way down here, huh? Okay. Because I'm thinking of pulling it up. And blending them all together. First iteration was very close to the CE armor, but yeah, you added on to it and made its own thing, and it's pretty amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like I was definitely going for a heavy CE lean, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm seeing like a fashionable thing going on here. And, you know, the vests do have this like black band that I'm gonna fashion more accurately as I go. Because now what I'm thinking is I can do what I was doing earlier. Do do do. Oh no. There we go. I wonder if I could maybe get some good presets saved in advance and rope Sunny into playing Halo Combat Evolved Randomizer with me. There's potential there. There's a lot of potential with that randomizer, but I think it's too much in its raw state to have a consistently entertaining experience. I'm glad for all the people who stuck around on the test stream of that, as I was kind of dicking around pushing levers and figuring out what does what on the randomizer, and finding weird soft locks where if you only have humans as enemies, you cannot shoot at them because then the script won't continue loading. It does. And the one I'm using is CEER. So CEER, like Combat Evolved something randomizer. Maybe it's everything randomizer. I don't remember. But that's the one I'm using for CE. And it's all different people that have made one for each game. So it's a different guy for 2, 3. I know there's one for Reach as well. Or I could use the randomizer as like a punishment state for streamer punishment if I end up doing stuff like that. like, oh no, you laugh, you lose, and now I have to play the library with everything randomized for 5 hours or whatever. Or unless I beat it. What if the randomizer is like extremely lenient and it's a breeze for me? Oh fudge, we're on Halo 3 now? Huh. So what's over here? Hmm. Oh, that's probably base layer. No? What the heck? Oh, it's the neck. What the heck? It was the neck. Cortana jump scare. Master Chief re-entering. Atmosphere jump scare. And Lance, the randomizer stream was recent too. If you want to get a taste for what went down, it's in the VODs channel in the server. It's the fourth one up, going from down up. It was not. It was normal, not normal. I'm not gonna explain what I mean with normal, but if anyone asks, I will explain it then. How dark is this? Oh yeah, can't keep going. I cannot keep going down because I don't want this to start getting black crushed. Actually, it'll go like this. Boing. Yeah. There can be like a little step there.
Am I the only one who understands the complexities of this ambitious cinematic masterpiece?
I'm curious as to what normal entails. There's an image, it's extremely old. I couldn't find it saved on my system, but it was rebooting Windows. And you know when like, oh, system didn't shut down normally. Do you want to go into safe mode or whatever? And like, no, it's like when the computer crashes and you do like that quick check before you load into Windows, and then tells you Windows is working normally. It's that screen, but someone took a photo of it and it said Windows is working normally. So if I'm like, I'm doing all right, but not really all right, I just say normal. That is my code word to signal that I'm mostly fine. Like I give the thumbs up, but the thumb like deflates. It's that sort of vibe. So that is the full explanation of that. Irregular is what it means. Not quite normal. The Terminator 2 thumbs up, slowly descending into fire. The more you know. I might separate these because this is one layer now, but I might blend in the neck and the exposed clavage, which I'm just gonna duplicate this layer, blend these. Normally the process isn't as convoluted, but I am just kind of, again, vibe designing on the spot, so there's a lot of back and forth in the process. But I'm having a lot of fun. Also, I'm intentionally doing things slightly differently because I've been meaning to try them, but usually it's like, oh, I'm working on a commission, so now's not the time. So now we have only this, then I hit select inverse and I pull up the other one. So for this one, yeah, it'll be the inside. So now we have these separated. Oh, I'm definitely loving watching this. I've been looking for ways to customize Sankhili armor in that way for when I commission people for it. It's good knowledge to get. Hey, I mean, I'm happy to hear that people are genuinely appreciating the stream, be it for one or another reason. And I'm glad that this is contributing to the broader world of Sankhili fandom. And if I've helped you figure any stuff out design wise on your end, I'm super happy about that. Ice Bear Popsicle, hello and welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Thank you for tuning in. I am Boris Alien, your hostess, artist, and variety streamer. Welcome. It'd be a Halo kind of day. I used to be following you on Twitter. Ah, well, I've long since deactivated that account, but I'm happy you found my Twitch. Welcome. But in any case, I welcome you and enjoy your stay. So that's okay, that's that. Oh, I appreciate it. And if you're interested in the stream Discord server, exclamation mark Discord. After doing the initial roles and welcoming thing, there's a verification text channel to post in to get manually verified. Discord is another way of getting a hold of me. And it is a manual verification, so me or one of the other streamers will verify you after you post. Viewers, do you know where the rally point is? Do you know where the troops need to go? Null got it. To war. uh, it's Miranda. It's when they're in Crow's Nest and then they get found out, and like one of the radio guys like, yeah, the troops need a rally point, ma'am. Where should I tell them to go? And then she cocks the magnum and goes to war. The entire script of Hail 3 lives in my head at this point. No, it's Benchies, fast and low. All the classics. This is like gonna explode this layer. Gone. Viewers, I've been thinking about something. I have brought this to the viewers' attention before. But one of these days I was thinking we put a vote. I want fresh blood. I want a new emoji. I want another emoji somewhere. Preferably the free slot. But that means destroying another emote. And I need to figure out a gimmick. Something, play Halo custom maps, play whatever, and if one person wins, Vindin gets it, or another person wins, the other emote gets it. Also, I just remembered I need to issue a correction on a recent stream. I was incorrect. There was a game I called Iron Rain. It's Iron Storm. I don't know if anyone corrected me or not, but I wanted to make sure that I fact checked myself and solemnly apologized for misremembering the title. So it's Iron Storm. Iron. Yeah, that's the one. Which my heart broke. I was gonna buy it on GOG. It does not work on Windows 10. And I have not found a fix. And I am not willing to spend money and then see if any of the bullshit tools I have could fix it up. This happened recently again. So lately I've been really... I think it works up to Windows 7, yeah. It happened with a couple of other games recently. Like I was complaining I could not figure out any games to play. It's because I keep trying to pull games from the docket and then learn that they're just donezo. Like that's it. If you gotta get yourself a Windows 7 machine or to the effect. And it makes me wonder how many of the frigging games I have right now are like this. You want to hear something even more screwed up? There was another one that I was excited. I started prepping promo material for it. It doesn't work if your monitor is connected via a DisplayPort cable. VGA or HDMI, yes. Monitor through DisplayPort, game no run, no matter what. I am not. My monitor is DisplayPort only. Yeah. Um, it's like a FPS and driving hybrid game. It's called Redline. You can use a vehicle. There's like car combat, and you can also get out of the vehicle. And that one was like a ace up my sleeve. That game is something else. Is it based on the anime? No, no correlation. But they do have cars. It's like Carmageddon, and there's like the world's gone to shit, and then there's like demons too, because of course there are. Why not? It has nothing to do with the anime with the guy with the pompadour. Unrelated. Nor the Will I Am movie feature where they made a live action version of that, of Redline. And the guy from Black Eyed Peas uh, plays the lead role, and all I know is that movie blows. Wait, what? The most. Wait. Hold on. You know what? Nobody leave your keyboards. I need to paste the image in here. And now it's like, what do you mean it doesn't exist? And then it'll turn out that like I had like, no, there it is. It exists. Hold on. Let me get a good image of this. Though, did I misremember? Let me fact check myself a little bit here. Because this is not the one. IMDb, you lied. Huh. Did I hallucinate this? Because I thought the Black Eyed Peas guy was in it. But I guess not. There is a racing movie from 2007 that's called Red Line, but it doesn't have him in it. So maybe see, that's why I fact check myself so I don't spread misinformation. I guess I just wildly misremembered. And then somebody will maybe then correct me. No, Boris, it was real. It existed. Boris Mandela effect. I kind of did. I'm doing one final check. One final check here. Well, I can't find proof of him being in any such movie. Huh. Alrighty. Enough of this diversion. Wart, wart, wart. If you want another amazing anime OST, then check out Air Gear. It's by Skank Funk, aka Hideki Naganuma. The guy who did Jet Set Radio. Oh, heck yeah. That is quite the pedigree.
My back. Oh, my back.
Welcome back, Hyacinth. Wow. The Wrecking Balls. At 4 hours, huh? I'm kind of feeling a little bit of fatigue creeping in. And I do intend to. I do intend to stream again tomorrow, so maybe not completely, you know, not to expend all my artist energy in one go. Looks awesome so far. Thank you. I'm gonna prep a raid. I'm gonna send everybody to Roxy Cat. Looks like she's still going, just shy of 2 hours. So, everybody, let's go greet her and wish her a fun rest of her stream. And if nothing comes up, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.